Hello and welcome back to our coverage of this Korn Ferry Tour event, already in progress. We're picking up on the first hole. Let's get going. And let's see what he can do here today. John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
Well, they lucked out here. I mean, they did get into some deep rough, but the lie ended up being not too bad.
Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Just didn't drop. 3 feet to go here to the hole. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Starting the round at even par. Let's see what happens here on the second hole. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. The lies aren't too bad here in the first cut of rough. Oh, that's heading towards the water. Keep an eye out for the splash. Playing their fourth shot.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Going with the pitching wedge here. That one's headed left. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
Let's try and make this one. And only drop the one shot. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And this next putt here is for a double bogey. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. Sitting at 2 over for the event.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
We have a par 3 on this one.
That double bogey on the last hole, well, it's going to leave a mark. There's no doubt about it.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
A bit short with that effort.
Okay, so that's step 1, but now going to hold a mid-range putt. And this putt coming up for his par. This one started out on a good line. Ooh. And this one will be for bogey. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. And with that effort, now 3 over for the day.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
This hole here is a par 4. Where will this one end up? Second shot here on the 4th. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Woo, back there, horsey. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
3 over for the day. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Tracking. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. trailing by 5 shots after that hole. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th. Looks like they've sliced this one, Rich. Well, this should be unpredictable. Where did that come from? That's not his style. Oh, this is not a good outcome. Buried in the deep stuff. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Let's hope this one gets a good lie because it's heading towards the rough. Getting ready to play their 3rd. 5 shots off the pace. Well, you're going to need to think of your 2nd shot already because that one's beached. Oh, the fried egg. That's ugly. Any chance of getting out of this bunker?
I'm not seeing a whole lot of ball in the sand here, guys. Let's see how they deal with this one.
This would be a great up and down. Here's their 6th shot. 5 shots off the lead. This is a triple bogey attempt here. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. Now 8 shots back after that hole. Here we are at the 6th hole.
Luke, what can you say? Just had a bad hole on the last. They need to shake it off and concentrate at the task at hand. 8 days a week, that rhythm works.
All you can do is hope now, because that was never going down the fairway. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
That's been the story of the day, isn't it, Luke? Has missed a lot of greens, and you can't afford to do that on this golf course. This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
$12 feet to the cup coming up. Was on a good line. Well, that's disappointing. This putt's for double. And down it goes. Currently at +8 for the day. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
Not far from the green here, just in the greenside rough. Okay, slow down now. That's enough.
Downhill, all the way, down grain just a bit. They let it get away from him.
11 feet to the cup. Ooh, right by the hole. Well, at least you're not putting for triple. Let's make this for double. Job done. Let's head to the next. And a little slide down the leaderboard happening. Make sure you respond quickly. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4. Nicely done. From around 170 yards here.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Opting for the 5-iron. This one needs to kick left. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Oh, that's a fantastic attempt from that distance. Shame it didn't drop. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Sitting at 10 over for the round. Teeing off here at the 9th hole. Beautiful swing there. Choosing the 9-iron here. This one could take a little bounce to the left. Yeah, well played. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. That's frustrating. It's just about 3 feet away. Solid par putt, that. Okay, Rich, we're through 9 holes here today, and it's cut day. What do you think's going through this player's mind?
I don't think they're nervous because they're so far out of it. It would take a miracle for them to make the cut.
You've arrived at a par 5. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Second shot here at the 10th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. And here we are with the third shot.
Pretty good wind back into the player's face.
Time now for the fourth shot. Looks like they just forgot to hit it, Rich.
Sometimes when you try and get it up the hill, you just forget to hit it sometimes, and it seems so in this case.
That's well holed. Currently plus 10 now for the day. You've reached the 11th hole, and the tee is yours. Well, this should be unpredictable. Don't know what you're going to get from the golfing gods here. Playing up to an elevated green here. Going with the 7. This one looks to be a tad wayward. This lie's not great.
No, this is like hitting it into a head of cabbage. I mean, it literally is just awful.
And from the bunker here, looking for an up and down. This next putt is for bogey. It's tracking. That was a gallant attempt. Double bogey putt coming up here. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Currently 12 over for the day. Here we are in front of a par 3. Going with the hybrid. It's a little wayward.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. And down she goes. Sitting at 12 over for the round. They say the 13th is an unlucky number, but I don't see it for you. The tee is yours. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Playing from around 160 yards.
Wind back into their grill. They need to flight this one down.
Going with the 5-iron here. That's just inside the range. Well, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
Well, this is looking from my vantage point at least about 22 feet from the hole.
Oh, so close. It's just about 3 feet away. You don't want to miss these. Nicely holed. And for par. Sitting at 12 over for the event. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. That's heading into the rough, I think. Oh dear, that's on the beach. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Oh, just missed. And that should secure the par. Well done. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Currently 12 over for the tournament. 2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4. Time for the second shot at the 15th. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
Well, it was a solid shot. Out of the bunker and onto the surface. Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Looking good. Okay, steady now. Putting for bogey. Okay, let's head to the next. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you take on this 16th hole. Opting for the 9-iron. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Look, I got to say, I'm really not liking their chances here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. This hole is a par 5. Well, doesn't take a genius to know that this is not a good place to be. Well, this could alter the line of the shot. Getting ready to play their third.
Wind's blowing from left to right. They're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down.
That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Just 10 feet to the cup here. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Bogey putt coming up here. And that putt will drop. Well done. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18th. Wow, that was just striped. Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
They're deep down in there, guys. I do not envy them, but looking forward to seeing how they get out.
And here we are with the third shot. just didn't drop. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Just 3 feet to the cup. And that'll be all she wrote today. Well played. Well, that's a shame. Unfortunately, unable to make the cut this week, Beamer. That'll hurt.
It's a sinking feeling when you go out there and you just don't have it. You miss the cut. Trunk slamming it is what they used to call it. Either way, it's just not a good feeling, and hopefully better days ahead.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. PGA Sports and the Korn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. Without further ado, let's get into the coverage of this exciting event. Luke Helvey here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, you know exactly how challenging these Q Schools are.
Luke, all the players in this field want one thing and one thing only, and that is their Korn Ferry Tour card. It's a massive accomplishment. Let's see how this all shakes out. The top 50 on the leaderboard will get their card.
Can't wait to find out what happens here. That should find the cut stuff. Time for the second shot into the first. Hope it gets a good kick to the left. Good shot there. Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
It's about a 23-foot putt from here, guys.
This is a par putt. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Starting the round at even par. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Getting ready to play their third. That's on the green, but still a fair way away from the flag. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. Ooh, just missed that one. Yep, well done. And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. Let's see what happens here at the third hole. Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous swing. But not a bad approach. He'll be putting. All right, John. How's this putt looking?
Looks like a 24-foot putt.
Was on a good line. Par putt coming up here. Well hold. Let's move on. So no movement there. He stays at even with the card. Let's see what happens here on the fourth. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. You like that, didn't you? Time for the second shot here at the fourth. Well, good shot that, right inside the range. This putt to move into the top 20 on the leaderboard. A bit long on that one. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400 plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. And there it is. Now 4 back after that hole. It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Well, a little off the target with that one.
One of the rare misses for this player today, Luke. They've been hitting a lot of greens today.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Let's see if he can make this and keep the par on the card. Looks good off the blade. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Now 5 strokes behind. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here on the 6th. Opting for the 6 iron. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
Ah, that's a shame. Comes up shy.
Wow, shocking to say the least. How do you miss that?
Job done. Let's head to the next. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Teeing off here at the 7th. This one looks to be bunker bound, Rich. Not good. Playing now from the fairway bunker. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 5 strokes behind our leader. Looks to have chosen the 7 iron. That's not the outcome they were after.
Can't fault him there. This rough is nasty. No fault in missing the green.
Oh, almost went in. That was wonderfully done. Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. In she goes. Let's head to the next. So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. Looks like this one's going to the beach. John, you're down there. How's this ball lying?
Well, they're in deep here, guys. Really nestled into this sand trap. Let's see what happens.
Well played, mate. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Well, that's criminal. How do you leave that short? A 7-footer right here. That's half a chance of being holed, this one. Oh, I love a player with big heart. You've showed plenty there.
Absolutely. In the bunker, off the tee, getting that one. That is a Brucey bonus.
We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off. A quality shot, that.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Well, that's a mistake. Tough to leave that short. Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Oh. And this one is for bogey. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. And as we head over to the 10th hole, Rich, this player will enter their final 9 holes of Q School. How will they be feeling?
Luke, this is the spot where you either fail or shine. And I got to say, 9 holes left to put themselves in the top 50 to make it on the Korn Ferry Tour. Failing is definitely an option for this player.
It looked like it came out of a cannon. Just off the fairway in the first cut. And choosing the 8-iron here.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
Now just 1 over par. Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. Teeing off here at the 11th. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. This one's headed towards the rough. Players setting up, trying to get up and down from the bunker. All right, safely out of the bunker, and now a chance to make a putt. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. Good stroke. And that will drop in for birdie. And that'll drop him down to even par now.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
This hole is a long par 4. Well, this should find the short grass. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out.
Straight downwind. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron. Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here. Ooh, right by the hole. An opportunity to make their par. And down it goes. Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. Not a bad line, this one. Even for the day. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can two-putt that for sure. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. This one's online. Well, that looked good for a long way. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Okay, let's head to the next. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Opting for the 5-wood. That's not what they were looking for.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Well, that's a handy shot. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. Good putt, that. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. From around 220 yards. 5 shots off the pace. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
And coming up well short.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. John, have you got a read on this one?
It's looking like about 23 feet to the cup.
That one's come up short. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. It's on a good line. And the putt drops, now 1 over, heading down the stretch. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum. That should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 16th. Oh, that one just missed the hole. This one's for birdie. Well, what a way to bounce back. Nice putt to hole. Now 6 strokes back after that hole. We find ourselves on a par 3 here. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. A couple of birdies and a couple of bogeys. Needs to get something going here today. Quality shot, that one. Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Nice judge's speed. You should be proud of that one. Putting for par. And that putt will drop. Well done. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par. All right, one more hole to go. Let's see how you handle the 18th. That one's heading down Broadway. This one might just sneak off the fairway. Getting ready to play their 3rd.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
This one looks like it'll safely make the green. Well, that's beautifully judged.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
And this putt for a final score of 71. And with that, this player will finish the Q School final and gain a ticket to the Korn Ferry Tour next season. Congratulations to them. Rich and I will certainly be following their career with great interest.
Absolutely, Luke. They have locked down their Korn Ferry Tour card. Keep your eye on this player. They're going places.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Helvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. UK Sports and the Korn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Korn Ferry Tour opener is about to begin. Delighted you're able to join us for this first round action. Hello everyone, Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this next golfer is about to take part in their very first Korn Ferry Tour event. What are they up against? What can they expect for the season ahead?
Luke, it's all been fun and games up until now. Now, this is where reality hits you. 3 wins, battlefield promotion, straight onto the PGA Tour. In all reality, finish in the top 25 and get your PGA Tour card for next season. There's a lot at stake, though, isn't there, Rich? Because everyone's gunning for the same prize. There is a little benefit, though. The top 75 at the end of the regular season, at least they get themselves to that Korn Ferry Tour playoffs, which is huge. Yes, but you can't think that way. You have to think top 25 or nothing else. That's the way that you get from the Korn Ferry Tour to the PGA Tour. You don't have to think about the qualifying process. You're in, done, thank you. All right, the bar's been set. Shoot for the top. I'm looking forward to today, that's for sure. Handy effort, that one. Second shot here on the first. Now that looked pretty good the whole way. Lining up the birdie putt here. That was a gallant attempt. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Starting the round at even par. You've arrived at a par 5. Remember, a great drive sets up a strong birdie or even eagle opportunity. Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one. This shot here from about 240 yards. Going with a 3-wood here.
He's in the bunker. Not sure how this one's lying. John?
And that ball really dug into this bunker. It's she's deep, boys. She's deep.
Oh, what a wonderful bunker shot. 4 feet to the cup. Oh, that's frustrating. And this one is for his par. Well holed. Let's move on. And that's a little disappointing, dropping some spots on the leaderboard. Teeing off here at the 3rd hole. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Opting for the hybrid, I think. This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Okay, steady now. And this one will be for bogey. And unfortunately heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine. Not quite the shot he was wanting. Well, I know that we're in the booth and not right up close to it, but it doesn't take a smart person to work out that's not a nice lie.
Yes, this is like a big bowl of spinach salad. It's just gnarly in there.
Going with the 7. And approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
Been a bit of a struggle on the greens. Hopefully he can change it here. This one's dialed in. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt.
Boy, that one hopefully gets them back in some good graces with that flat stick. It has been pretty dismal up until now.
You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. That'll flick a few of the leaves going through there. Sitting at 1 over. Oh, wonderful shot. And a chance for birdie at the 5th. 7 feet to the cup. Oh, just missed. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Now 5 strokes behind. Let's see what happens here on the 6th. That's not what he had hoped for, I'm pretty sure of that. Well, Rich, I'm being honest, this lie is putrid. Choosing the 9-iron here. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
That's on the green, but still a fair way from the hole. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Oh, so close. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on to the next. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. This one looks like it's going right. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. 19 feet to the cup. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. This is a par putt. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. You've arrived at a par 4.
That dog will hunt.
Second shot here on the 8th. Opting for the 9-iron.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
And he's safely on the green with that shot. Putting for birdie. It's got a chance. Just didn't drop. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Now 6 strokes back after that hole. Here we are at the final hole on the front 9. Good looking shot this. Going with the hybrid. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
Yeah, that was slightly misjudged. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones. Right on 8 feet. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. All right, Rich, crunch time. We're through 9 holes here today of cut day. What do you think's in this player's future?
Luke, they're just above the cut line at the moment. I got to say, what a pressure situation they are in. They cannot afford any mistakes whatsoever.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Time for the second shot at the 10th. That's tidy. And here we are with the third shot. And here we are with their fourth. Well, there's a wild ride. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I got to say, I don't like their chances. I have been wrong once before, but I really can't remember when that was.
Ouch, that hurts. It's just about 3 feet away. Okay, let's head to the next. Moving down the leaderboard after that hole. Yeah, I can understand you'd be disappointed by the bogey, but here's an opportunity to bounce back.
Currently outside the cut line, desperately needs a couple of birdies on this back 9 to make the cut.
Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed. Sitting at 3 over. Going with the 8-iron here. Come on, get a good bounce to the left. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Whew, had a fair bit of pace on that one. This putt is of 9 feet. Yeah, you'll take that. Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. This hole is a par 3. Going with the 5-wood. This one's heading left, I think. But not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. Oh, good look at a birdie here. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And that should secure the par. Well done. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Looks like they put a good pass on that one. Playing from around 110 yards out. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Well, Rich, you think they're going to make this one?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
That was a gallant attempt. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Sitting at 3 over for the event. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here on the 14th. Oh, well done. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Hey, that's a chance. Well done. Take the birdie. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Taking aim from about 170 yards. Going with the 6-iron here. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Getting ready to play their third. Wow, was that a rush of blood or something? Big par saver coming up for this fella. It was on a good line. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Yep, well holed for bogey. Currently at +3 for the event. Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you handle the 16th hole. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Pretty good shot there.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Ooh, right by the hole. Just 3 feet to the cup.
That starts off on a good line.
Well done. Now 8 shots back after that hole. Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe? Got to hope that putter turns into a magic wand here, Rich. A couple of birdies. Whew. They need it badly. A thing of beauty. Second shot here on the 17th. And now you just got to pray for a good line because that one's heading towards the sand. And here we are with the third shot. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Well, these are good putts to make. Good for momentum. Right on 7 feet. Oh, that's pure heart. Great fight to make that putt.
And that is a nice birdie from the bunker. Way to go.
Now 7 shots behind after that. And after a birdie at the last, he'll take the honour on the hole. Bit untidy, wasn't it? This lie won't be too bad in the first cut. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. It's a little wayward.
Now, coming out of the rough, missing the green was always in the cards.
He has this putt to save his par. And that signs off on today's round. And there you have it. I'll be pleased with that, just sneaking through the cut line.
Absolutely. It's always nice, good feeling to make the cut. Some weeks you just don't quite have your A game, but making the cut, always a positive sign.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elving. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. UK Sports and the Korn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Korn Ferry Tour opener is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Hi, I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam. It's been great to have your company here. And Rich, we're into the final round now. What's our next player dealing with as they get it underway?
Look, this player starts off the final round a couple behind the lead. And let's face it, they need to have some inspiring golf out there today. They need to make birdies early and often if they want to chase down that leader. It sets up for a very exciting final round.
Well, it's all promising to be a good day. Can't wait to see what happens.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
Time for the second shot into the first. Well, that's a lovely approach and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the first.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Ooh, nice line. Ooh. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Solid par putt that. Currently at 2 over par. Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole. Go get after it. Not bad. Playing from around 230 yards. Opting for the 5-wood. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Putting for eagle here. Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it. It's just about 3 feet away. Ooh, nice looking putt. And that's for birdie. Well holed. Sitting at 1 over for the event.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Here we are at the 3rd. The tee is yours. Well, there's no doubt they'd have some positive vibes coming off that birdie. Let's see if they can keep it rolling. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Well struck. And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
I'd say about 26 feet or so to the cup from here.
Big chance here. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
That shot's so good, we need to have another look. And stepping up the standings after that effort. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Nice birdie at the last. Let's see what they can produce here.
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 4th. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
A bit short with that effort. This putt for inside the top 5 on the leaderboard.
And in it goes for the par. And that puts him into the top 5 for the tournament. So no movement there. He stays at even with the card. Here we are at the 5th hole. The tee is yours. Well, that's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there. Going with the 9-iron, I think. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
He's already had a few birdies today. This for another.
And this putt to move into a share of first. I don't mind the look of this. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. He's currently tied for 13th.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Time to tee off at the 6th. That's an awful error. Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this line look like, mate?
Well, they're in the deep rough here, but they ended up with a, pretty favorable lie considering.
Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Hold this putt, and you'll become 2nd on the leaderboard. And that putt will drop. Well done. Well, that's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. He's in a tie for 14th place.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. Going with the 5-wood. Sitting at 1 under. And with that, that's their fourth birdie. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. And let's have another look at that one. He's currently tied for 10th. I love a good two-shotter. Birdies on par fours feel great because you've had to execute all three shots.
Nicely done.
Well, Rich, this looks like a familiar spot for this player.
They had a good result yesterday. Can't see why they wouldn't have another good one today.
And choosing the 8-iron here. Oh, that was pure. Trying to get 2-3 under par with this putt. It's always good to cozy it up to the hole on a long putt, isn't it? And this putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. Job done. Let's head to the next. I will take that also into the top 5 now. He's in a share of 10th position. Teeing off here at the 9th hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off for par. Chance to pipe one up the middle.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
Playing from around 210 yards here. 3 strokes off the lead. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Oh, that was a little loose, wasn't it? That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Playing their 4th shot. 3 behind our leader. Make this, and you'll move into a tie for 3rd place. I like the look of this. That's a good putt to hole for a bogey. To the top 5 he goes. He's currently tied for 15th. And after a bogey at the last, they're looking for a big drive on this hole. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Second shot here on the 10th hole. Yeah, that one will play. Sitting at 1 under the card. And this putt to move into second place. Okay, steady now. And this putt to move into a tie for second. And tapping it in for par. Step aside, gents. This man's marching into the top 5. He finds himself in a share of 14th position.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Sitting at -1. Choosing the 9-iron here. Oh, well played. We'll get a share of second if you can make this putt. Now that's a mistake. How do you leave that short? And this putt to move into the top 5. Oh, what a stroke. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. And a spot in the top 5 also with that great shot. He's in a share of 15th. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3. Going with the hybrid. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
You know, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
They've holed it. That'll be for birdie. And that'll be a big boost to his standings on the leaderboard. Well, that's certainly worth another look. He finds himself in a share of 10th place.
Managing to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
Teeing off here on the 13th hole. That should find the cut stuff. Opting for the 9-iron. Oh, this would be handy if it could bounce right. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
A spot in the all-important top 5 awaits if you can hold this putt.
Looking better.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Second spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it, if you can hold this. Just a simple tap in for par on this one. Well, that's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. He's currently tied for 10th. This hole here is a par 4. Bit disappointing, that one. Found the deep rough. This will take a big hack to get out here.
Well, look, they birdied the hole yesterday. Good luck today on repeating that birdie.
This putt will move them to 3 under par.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Just didn't drop. A spot in the all-important top 5 coming up if you can hold this. And down it goes. I will take that also into the top 5 now. He's currently tied for 11th. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that. Oh, great swing there. From around 140 yards here, just 3 back from the leader. Going with the 9-iron, I think. This one might need to get down a little. Getting ready to play their third. Only a few shots off the pace. Setting up here with a very long putt. That's frustrating. Well, this would be a good putt to make, and with it, a share of third spot. Still in contention here. 3 strokes off the lead as we approach the finish line.
They're going to have to dig deep to pull this one out. Let's see what they got.
Let's see what happens here at the 16th. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
This one's looking good.
Bit too heavy-handed there. And this putt to move into a tie for third. That's well holed. And that puts him into the top 5 for the tournament. Trailing by 4 strokes. Just a couple to go. Let's see how you handle the penultimate hole. Nicely done. Time for the second shot at the 17th.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
And here we are with the third shot. 4 strokes off the lead. Hold this putt. We'll move into third. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will take him to 2 under. He's currently in a share of 11th place.
Well, now, things have gotten interesting. Closing the gap.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. That's some good golf right there. Time for the second shot on the 18th. Choosing the 9-iron here. Lovely effort, that. A chance to get to 3 under with this putt. Oh, so close. And this putt for a final score of 67. And that will do it for him at this event. Well, as this tournament comes to a conclusion, this player will celebrate a top 20 finish. What do you think of that performance?
Top 20 finish is never bad on the PGA Tour. However, there's better weeks, tournaments ahead for this player, I believe.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. UK Sports and the Korn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Sand Dune Classic is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and down on the course, it's hello to John McCarthy.
Hi, Luke. Great to be here. Looking forward to bringing you guys the action from my perspective. Can't wait to see what happens at the end of this one.
That reminded me of the Big Easy, silky smooth. Second shot here on the first. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
that almost went down. Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. Starting the round at even par. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. From around 170 yards here.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
Going with the 7. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? And he needs this to save par. Go in. Oh, that's a lengthy putt. Well hold. And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. Welcome to this par 5 hole. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Beautiful swing there. Lining up from about 230 yards here.
Straight downwind. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Opting for the 3-wood. This one might need to set. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. If it's up, it could be in. Oh, just missed. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. So no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. Tee is yours. Here we are at the 4th hole. That swing so pure, it reminds me of Adam Scott's. Left yourself an opportunity.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
Was on a good line. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. It's got a chance. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 5th.
Not really what they were hoping for there.
John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
Well, pretty shallow lie here in the sand. I don't think it'll be too hard getting out of here.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. 5 shots off the lead. And this putt coming up for his par.
Putt is underway.
And that's the kind of fighting spirit that keeps a good round going.
In the bunker with their tee shot, and that is a very good save.
Well, that's a shame. That'll drop them down the standings, that's for sure. Here we are at the 6th hole.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
Even for the day. Going with the 8-iron here. This one looks like it's heading left here, Rich. That's not the outcome they were after.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. 5 strokes behind our leader. Wow, that almost went in the hole. 15 feet to the cup. Ooh, right by the hole. This is a bogey putt coming up. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. Teeing off here at the 7th. Opting for the 5-wood. Just needs this one to kick right. Well, a little off the target with that one.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Okay, so that finishes that hole. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. Time to step on your tee shot here at this long par 4. Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. And John, what's this one looking like?
Well, guys, I think they're going to have to do a fair amount of work to get out of this first cut. It did end up kind of burrowing itself down in there pretty deep.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. 13 feet to the cup. Be the ball, Danny. No. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And that ensures that he's back to even par now.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he? Second shot here on the 9th. Opting for the 5-iron. That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Greens and regulation today has been absolutely abysmal, and that is reflective on their scorecard.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Oh, well played.
Oh, Dr. Chapinski strikes again.
Let's see if he can make this. Keep the par on the card. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Well, Rich, this is tough. This player's battling to make the cut, and it's cut day. How nervous are they right now?
Just above the cut line currently. It is a nervous time indeed for this player.
That was absolutely murdered. This next shot coming up from the sand.
Oops, this one's headed for the rough.
This would be a great up and down. Big putt for par coming up.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Ouch, that hurts. Just 3 feet to the cup. Well, that'll avoid a number of drop shots. Well hole. Currently at +1 for the tournament.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
Playing from around 150 yards here.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Opting for the 9-iron. That's just inside the range. This putt coming up is for birdie. That was a gallant attempt. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. Go on, get in the hole. Nicely holed, and for par. Trailing by 7 after that hole. Time to make a move. The tee is yours here at the 12th hole. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? If you can make this one, it's for par. This one's looking good. And there it is. Currently at +1 for the day. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. That's heading for the fairway. Playing this shot from about 230 yards out.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Going with the 5-wood. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Oh, you set yourself up with an eagle opportunity. Now that's a good putt to hole any day of the week. And that will take him to 1 under. And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. And coming off the eagle, feeling quite proud of themselves. A big chance here at the next. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Time for the second shot at the 14th. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Maybe needed a better club from the caddy. It's a bit strong, this. Sitting at 1 under. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. Nice stroke. Just didn't drop. This one's for bogey. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. Here we have a par 5. Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous swing. Even for the day. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Well played, mate. Oh, 13-footer coming up here. Ooh. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Well hold. So no movement there. He stays at even with the card. And we've arrived at a par 3. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. This one's for birdie. And down she goes. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. John, you're down there. How's this ball lying?
This one's in the first cut. It's sitting up there pretty good, though, so they might be able to get a good hack at it.
This would be a good putt to make. It'll move you inside the top 20 on the leaderboard. Oh, so close. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And a little slide down the standings after that hole. Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Right into the water on that one. And here we are with the third shot. Opting for the hybrid, I think. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
And coming up well short.
Time now for the fourth shot. Gary Player couldn't play bunker shots any better than that. Just a 4-footer remaining. And with that putt, concludes this players round. And there you have it. They'll be pleased with that, just sneaking through the cut line.
Absolutely. It's always nice, good feeling to make the cut. Some weeks you just don't quite have your A game, but making the cut, always a positive sign.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. PGA Sports and the Korn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Sand Dune Classic is about to begin. Delighted to have your company for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, as this next golfer begins the day, what are you thinking about their chances?
Right now, Luke, this player is trailing heading into the final round. However, many things can happen. If the leader stumbles, this player's got a great opportunity to bypass, overtake, and win this tournament.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's see how it unfolds.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
Let's see what kind of tone he sets for himself today. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. Time for the second shot into the first. Oh, come on, sit. Oh, my. And just a supremely accurate shot from way out. Right at it. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. It's just about 3 feet away. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Starting the round at even par. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Eight days a week, that rhythm works.
Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
Ball really burrowed into this bunker. They're going to need to be quite careful as they exit this beach, guys.
Getting ready to play their third. Oh, absolutely flushed. Big par saver coming up for this fella. This is a good chance. Oh, that's a great save. What an effort.
Yeah, in the bunker, off the tee, great recovery.
And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Playing from around 230 yards.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
opting for the 5-wood. That's well played, pin high. That's the mark of a ball striker. Oh, a 9-foot chance here. Oh, that would have been outstanding to make the eagle. And they'll tap this in for birdie. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. Teeing off here at the 4th.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
Opting for the 6 iron. Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here. Yeah, well played.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
And this putt is to move into the top 5. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
This one from about 160 yards out.
Wind's blowing from left to right. They're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down.
Going with the 7. Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th. Well, this would be a good putt to make. You'd move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. Looking good. Fair effort that. Good birdie. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. He's in a share of 10th position.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Let's see what happens here on the 6th. That was wonderfully done. Coming off a string of 3 birdies. That's not what they were looking for.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Hold this putt and you'll move into second. And that brings to an end that hole. Step aside, gents. This man's marching into the top 5. He finds himself in a share of 10th place. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Going with the hybrid. Well, I hope you pack the bucket and spade because you're heading to the sand. Sitting at 3 under par. Currently tied for 10th place. Okay, phase 1 complete. You've got to make a good putt here. Make this putt and you'll move into second on the leaderboard. This one started out on a good line. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. And a spot in the top 5 also with that great shot. He's currently tied for 10th. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Playing this shot from around 220 yards here. 5 shots off the pace. Going with a 3-wood here. That's the common mistake. Hitting it out to the left. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 5 shots off the lead. And this putt to move them into a tie for second. Oh, just missed. And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place. Was on a good line. And this one will be for double bogey. Now 7 shots behind after that. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4. Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this lie look like, mate?
This is a dicey lie, guys. Really deep rough here, and it's really thick too. Hopefully they can deal with this and be on their way shortly.
Opting for the 3-wood. This one looks to be slightly offline here. Getting ready to play their third. Sitting at 1 under the card. Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
And just a simple tap in left for bogey. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Always love a new beginning. Here we are at the opening hole of the back 9, the 10th.
Looking to bounce back after that bogey, and they've got a great opportunity here.
This one's bunker bound. Time to step into the bunker now.
They made bogey on this hole yesterday, and right now they are staring at the same number right square between the eyes.
Looks like you're going to need more bunker practice. A chance now from the bunker for an up and down.
I'm telling you, I would blame the caddy. Bogey here yesterday, looking at the same score today.
A little sigh of relief. Happy to be putting again. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Ooh, right by the hole. This next putt is for bogey. Back-to-back bogeys is never nice, but in she goes.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. Handy effort, that one. And they're playing from about 140 yards out.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. That might be one club too many. That's tidy. Well, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
This looks like about 34 feet to the cup, guys.
If that's the right pace, this should drop. That wasn't your best effort, was it? Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Good putt, that. Sitting at 1 over for the event. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. looks to be going with a hybrid here. You like that, didn't you? Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Get in the hole. Oh, what a lovely putt to make. Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look. And with that, he's back to even overall. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. This shot from around 210 yards.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. And here we are with the third shot. Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down.
Judging it beautifully.
Lining up the birdie putt here. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Trailing by 7 after that hole. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4. That should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 14th hole. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood.
Just a bit outside into the rough.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. And here we are with their 4th. Oh, well played. Aren't you an expert in the bunker? Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it.
And that's going to put him up to even par.
Not much happening, moving down the leaderboard. Never a good sign.
You've arrived at a par 5. That one's heading down Broadway.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
This one's heading towards the rough, I think. That ball looked a little thirsty. Playing their fourth shot.
Pro tip, when it's breezy, swing easy. You're welcome.
Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
Not looking good here for the par, but I'm telling you, there's still a chance.
Get in. That's disappointing.
That will drive you bats.
Well, that's going to sting. Back-to-back bogeys at the wrong time.
Man, 2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Have to see if they can rebound from that.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Teeing off here on the 16th hole. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. That's well played. Pin high. 14 feet to the cup. Oh, lovely roll. Putting for par. Okay, let's head to the next. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. We have a par 4 on this one.
They're trailing heading into the short par 4. Do they take it on to the layup? How much do they trust their swing right now? We'll find out.
Well, you're in the hands of the tree gods now. Sitting at +1. This would be a great up and down. That'll help your scorecard. Well hold. And let's have one more look at that shot. And unfortunately dropping back to even with the card.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18. Splash. Getting ready to play their third.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Distance control nearly impossible coming out of this rough.
Bogey putt coming up here. And that will do it. His work is done here. Well, Rich, an absolutely delightful day. Pleasure to share it with you and everyone watching at home.
Lovely being alongside you as well, Luke.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. UK Sports and the Korn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the East Coast Classic is about to begin. Delighted you're able to join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got John McCarthy down on the course.
Hello, Luke. Glad to be with you, and I'm so happy to be able to bring you things from my perspective down here on the course.
And let's see what he can do here today. John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
Well, definitely not where they planned to be, but they could have had a lot worse of a situation. Sitting up pretty good here in the sand.
It's like that ball had a magnet in it for the bunker. And here we are with the third shot. Okay, step one complete, out of the bunker. Now let's go make a putt. He has this putt to save his par. It's on a great line. Oh, that's good grit there.
It was off the tee with their tee shot. Nice save indeed.
Starting the round at even par. We have a par 5 on this one.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Second shot on the second. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Come on, get down. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in two.
This is from miles away. Terrific shot, almost an eagle. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. He finds himself in a share of 11th. Let's see what happens here at the third hole.
Look, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
Going with the 5-iron here. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Time for the second shot here at the 4th. Trying to get 2-3 under par with this putt. Remember, there's two important parts of a putt, line and length. Too much length on that one. Important putt here. They make it. They're into the top 5. Hey, that's a chance. Solid par putt that. To the top 5 he goes. Currently 2 under for the day.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Let's see what happens here at the 5th. That should find the bunker. John, you're down there. Can he get out of this predicament?
Yeah, they are deep down into this bunker. Should be interesting to see how they escape this one.
Well, he can hand that sandwich back to the caddy and reach for the putter. A tie for 4th place if he can hold this putt. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. That looked good for a long time, didn't it? And that should secure the par. Well done. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Come on, you're better than that. Yeah, this lies pretty deep here.
He's going to have to go down after this one, try and dig it out as best he can and hope for the best.
Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. Good shot there.
He's already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
A spot in the top 5 on the line here. Ouch, that hurts. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
That starts off on a good line.
And in it goes for the par. He's currently tied for 6th. Two great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4. That got caught up in a few of the branches. Trying to get out of this pine straw here. Going with the hybrid. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
No, they tried to fade that one in there, but got a little steep on it.
This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. Ooh, nice line. That's inside the range. Putting for bogey. Job done. Let's head to the next. Now 6 strokes back after that hole. Par 3s are always fun. See if you can knock it close. Going with a 3-wood here. A great shot here at the 8th, and a chance for birdie.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
That was a gallant attempt. An opportunity to make their par. And that puddle drop. Well done. Currently 1 under for the day.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off. Well, this should find the short grass. Nicely done. Getting ready to play their 3rd.
Pretty good win back into the player's face.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. A chance for the top 10 here if you can make this. Wow, that's misjudged. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Just didn't drop. And this next putt, it's for bogey. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And with that now, back to level par. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. John, you're down there. How's this ball lying?
Well, guys, the lie is, considering the situation, is pretty good. Hopefully they can get a hold of this one.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. It's a little wayward.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Not your best effort. Still a mid-range putt coming up. This putt about 11 feet in distance. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? This one's for bogey. Oh, nice looking putt. And down it goes for consecutive bogeys.
And making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. You've reached the 11th hole, and the tee is yours. Not a bad line, this one. Opting for the 3-wood. And here we are with the third shot. How close was that to going down? What an opportunity to make a birdie. Always good to lead the bounce back category. That's a good stat. Now 7 shots behind after that. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. I've seen bigger slices at artichoke pizza. Well, this should affect the ball flight. Time for the second shot at the 12th. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Well, this should be unpredictable. That's it. It's okay. Getting ready to play their third.
They need to flight this one down into the wind.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. 18 feet to the cup. Ooh. This is a bogey putt coming up. Good looking putt. Yeah, you'll take that. Sitting at 1 over for the day.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. And choosing the 8-iron here. This one's going right at the pin here. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Good look at a birdie here. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Trailing by 7 after that hole. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out.
Wind is blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the wind back to this pin.
Going with the 8-iron here. As soon as that left the club, you knew it was going left. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Okay, so that's step one, but now going to hold a mid-range putt. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. Currently at +1 for the day. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. Going with the 5-wood. That doesn't look good, Rich. Bit too far right for my liking. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, well done. Just 3 feet to go to the hole. Don't miss this. They can be costly. Well holed. Let's move on. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. Well, this should be unpredictable. Don't know what you're going to get from the golfing gods here. Time for the 2nd shot at the 16th. getting ready to play their third. Oh, so close. Putting for birdie. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. Teeing off here on the 17th hole. Going with the 7. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
And that's well played. Safely onto the putting surface. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. A good stroke. I like their courage to be able to get that to go down and save the hole.
And that is a nice up and down out of the greenside bunker for the par.
So no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. All right, one more hole to go. Let's see how you handle the 18th. This one should find the rough. Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
Well, considering where they ended up, the lie could have been a lot worse. I think they might be able to deal with this with not too much trouble.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. That's a smart option. Back into the fairway. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Wonderfully played. Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet. Okay, steady now. Bogey putt coming up here. Bogey's not your best effort, but well played today. And there you have it. I'll be pleased with that, just sneaking through the cut line.
Absolutely. It's always nice, good feeling to make the cut. Some weeks you just don't quite have your A game, but making the cut, always a positive sign.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. 2K Sports and the Korn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. We're here at the East Coast Classic and our coverage is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, as this next golfer starts the day, what are you thinking about their chances?
Right now, he has not got the victory secured, but a good final round here could see him into the winner's circle.
Let's get down to the action. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Let's see what kind of tone he sets for himself today. Attaboy, good shot. Playing this one about 130 yards out. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the first.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
A 7-footer right here. Looks good off the blade. Oh, what a way to build momentum early.
Absolutely. Love to see those going in early. Sets the tone for the rest of the day.
Time to tee off at the second. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
Opting for the 5-wood. Getting ready to play their third. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Always nice to hold those for a birdie.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction. Keep it going. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Oh, can you believe it?
Oh, happy days ahead. A hole in one. Can you believe it?
Oh, that's an absolute beauty, hey, Beamer. Why don't we take another look at it? He's currently tied for 8th.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
You've arrived at a par 4.
Luke, coming off that ace, this player is just absolutely on top of the world right now, and they have really got to focus in and settle their nerves before this next shot.
From about 100 yards. 3 strokes off the lead. Choosing the 9-iron here.
This one's going to the right.
Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt. Never quite hit that. This putt is for a share of 2nd. Was on a good line. A fair bit on the line here. Spot the top 5. That hole's done. I will take that also into the top 5 now. Unfortunately, moving down the leaderboard, that's not the direction to be heading. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th.
Bogey on the last, but a good opportunity on this one to bounce back with a birdie.
Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. 4 shots behind our leader.
Four right.
That's not the outcome they were after.
And what a rare miss today. They've been so good with their approach shots.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? And this putt to move into 3rd place. That was pretty straightforward. And that puts him into the top 5 for the tournament. He's currently tied for 12th. welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Time for the second shot here at the 6th. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. Outstanding approach shot.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
And a chance to move into a tie for second here. Well done. Take the birdie. And that will take him to 3 under. He finds himself in a share of 8th. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. Good looking shot, this. This shot is about 140 yards out. Just 3 back from the leader. Well, a little off the target with that one.
A bit short with that effort.
Setting up from the first cut here in the green.
Well, what's he doing hitting it there in the first place, Luke? I don't understand. He made bogey yesterday, and he's looking the same score today.
Ooh, that almost went down. This putt to move into a share of second place. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Step aside, gents. This man's marching into the top 5. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Here we are in front of a par 3. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Going with a 3-wood here. Yeah, nicely played.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
This putt for inside the top 5 on the leaderboard. Ouch, that hurts. Second spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it, if we can hold this. Easy par, that. Well, that's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. Currently at -3 for the event. This hole is a par 5.
What kind of rhythm is that? It must be tough falling out of bed every day with a rhythm like that.
Second shot here on the 9th hole. Always like it when they take the big dog and let it rip from the middle of the fairway. Right up in the canopy of the trees.
Pretty good shot there.
A few shots under par at the moment. Currently tied for 8th place. Didn't that look good for a long time? Make this putt, he'll tie for top spot on the leaderboard. Oh, what a great stroke. Oh, just missed. And this putt to move into a tie for second. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. To the top 5 he goes. And Rich, we're heading into the back 9 now, but I'm still thinking about that ace on the front. What a beauty that was.
Unreal. I gotta say, to watch that ball go into the hole was awesome. This player is still flying high.
That should find the cut stuff. From around 120 yards here, only a few shots off the pace. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. This looks to be heading to the green. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th. There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
Putt is underway.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 4 under. He's currently in a share of 6th.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves. A chance to keep it rolling. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here on the 11th. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 2 strokes off the lead. And this putt to move into the top 5. This one's looking good. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that's going to hoist him into 1st place. Trailing by a stroke after that hole.
I tell you what, inching closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, things are definitely heating up.
Well, I love these holes. The short par 4. Do you be bold or lay up?
Definitely needs to make a move on the field, and this is a golden opportunity on the short par 4. What will they do?
That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Second shot here on the 12th. hitting yet another green here in regulation. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. Step aside, everyone else. Now number 1. Currently 6 under for the event.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Opting for the 5-iron. Wow, what a shot.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will take him to 7 under. And with that, he's now broken the tie, all alone at the top of the leaderboard.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke. But can they maintain it? Let's find out.
Might get caught up in the brush here. Ooh, sometimes you need a hacksaw to get out of this rough.
Yeah, they parred this hole yesterday, but from easier circumstances today. A little more difficult, but still doable.
Opting for the 3-wood. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Can't fault him there. This rough is nasty. No fault in missing the green.
On the green now, but a bit of work left to do here. Let's see if he can make this and keep the par on the card. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. The honour is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Taking aim from about 170 yards. Going with the 6-iron here. This one needs to kick left. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt. This putt coming up is for birdie. This one's tracking. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
Just a small sliver of a lead. This could go any different direction down the stretch.
Leading by a couple after that hole.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Well, this could alter the line of the shot. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
Man, people usually don't go that far on vacation. What a drive.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Well, that's big boy golf right there.
Using the big boy muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Now, this is an extremely long putt. You might even have to hinge on this one. Just putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make. This one has eyes for the hole. That's frustrating. And this one is for his par. And down it goes. Currently in first position.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Let's see what happens here at the 17th. Opting for the 9-iron. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. Oh, what a shot by our leader. Oh, these are big momentum putts. Let's make this one from 9 feet. It's tracking. And that's for birdie. Well holed. He's currently sitting in first place. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. That's heading for the fairway. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. Well, that was absolutely met. Great strike.
Luke, that swing was just south of awful.
That always looked wet, didn't it? Time now for the 4th shot. Going with the 9-iron, I think. This one looks just a fraction too long to me. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can 2-putt that for sure. And this putt is for a final score of 63. Tracking. And that putt just was never hit hard enough.
Downhill putt, and certainly was robbed on that effort.
And finishing the round with a tap in. And as this event comes to a close, he'll finish in a tie for fourth.
Absolutely. Got to see top 5 finish for this player this week. That's really solid work.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.